Get done! Sure, we are prepared.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output destroyed. Response low. Warning. Energy levels low.
Is something the matter, Nina? You look somewhat dispirited.
Oh, I guess I'm just worried Dr. Eason will be mad at me.
You're doing this for a good reason, though. I'm sure he'll understand if you explain it to him, right? That being said, you should probably say you're sorry for skipping town to go to Rythel first, though.
I sure hope he's had some time to cool his head. Okay, first we hand over the drugs to Dr. Eason.
That rowdy girl who dropped this ring in Rythel is supposedly a merchant or something in Delric, right? You know, now that I think of it, there was that place with the weird sign in town.
Why do those insects ignore?
The infirmary was on the west side of the village, on top of the hill. Let us make haste.
I think we've just about outgrown.
Well, hello there.
How about a port?
I hope our humble... Have a great day, and be careful.
Love this place.
Like a
I don't really mind how busted up.
Anyone home?
Welcome! Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Our blueberries just wonderful. Not only do they taste great.
This part is off. This part is off.
My bad. What do you know? It's got the Vineyard family emblem on it. And it sure seems like this is the right place.
The scum at the abandoned mine have always been trouble, but recently, there seem to be more of them causing havoc. You seem pretty capable. Could you go to the abandoned mine and knock some sense into him? Maybe if they stayed away from town and didn't cause trouble, we could live in harmony with them. But that's impossible.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Sweet!
Cut ourselves.
Neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
We must press on!
Prep for engagement. I'm well aware.
Insufficient output.
Put it to use. More than you deserve.
Destroyed.
Enemy dead ahead.
Neutralized. War destroyed. Insufficient output.
Get ready to fight, everyone. That's pretty cool.
Acceleration.
Let's get reckless.
Neutralized.
Enemies up ahead.
We all work together.
I'm flying!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Wait!
Prep for engagement.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blood usefulness. Low. Insufficient output. Threat usefulness. Low.
We have company.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindfold.
Try.
War destroyed. Insufficient neutralized.
Sweet!
Enemies up ahead.
I'm well aware.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
What's up here?
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Out of my face. Gotcha. End of the line.
Destroyed. Threat acceleration destroyed.
You handled this matter with aplomb and then some. Hopefully this'll get those scum to stay quiet for a while. They never used to get so close to our settlements. I guess times are changing, huh?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
If we could understand each other, it'd be a different story. They have their merits, but I just don't see things working out as is.
What do you know? It's got the Vineyard family emblem on it. And it sure seems like this is the right place.
This part is off.
Seems like a
The infirmary was on the west side of the village, on top of the hill. Let us make haste.
That rowdy girl who dropped this ring in Rythel is supposedly a merchant or something in Delric, right? You know, now that I think of it, there was that place with the weird sign in town.
like a safe place.
Oh, my.
Sweet! Anyone home?
No way, no way, no way! This is not happening! Where could it be? No!
Hey there. Did you, lose this?
What? Who are you? Why are you in my... That's my ring! Huh? I must have dropped it back in Rythel. What a miracle you found it. Thanks. Allow myself to introduce myself. I'm the head of a wealthy merchant family. We've been living in Delric for generations. I'm the brilliant, beautiful Welch Vineyard.
This doesn't much look like a wealthy merchant's house. You actually live here?
Talk about a low blow. Anyway, let's gloss over the minor details. Meanwhile, you picked up my ring, came to find me, and deliver it? That's pretty pathetic. I mean, what a sweetheart you are. And since you're so nice, I have a favor to ask. There's this thing that I really need, and I've got a hunch that you're just the right person to get it for me. Easy peasy bunny squeezy, right? Don't worry, the quest comes with a reward.
Okay.
Magnificent! Okay, I gave you my orders, now make like a tree and get... please complete my request as soon as you can. Just how long is that Joker gonna make me wait? Did they have mud in their ears? I said, as soon as they can.
Sorry for the delay with that.
Where did you come from? No. What do you mean, delay? That was surprisingly fast. Yes! That's exactly what I needed! Now, by mixing this with that... Ooh, now I've got my hands full. Hold your horses, Buster. Did I say you could leave? It would stain the vineyard name if I let you leave without getting your reward. Did you forget what I said? I will now give you a special lesson in the compounding secrets of the vineyard family. Oh, right. I better give this to you, too. As long as you got this, baby, you can stay in contact with me from even the most far-off locations. And since you're quite the subservient, due to your natural aptitude, I'm appointing you as my personal scavenger. I'll use this to give you a little ring when I need you again, and when I do, you get your butt here right away. Capiche?
Okay, gotcha.
Splendid! And if you bring me the things I request, I'll teach you the item creation secrets of the Vineyard family. A reward like that ought to get your tush in gear. Alrighty, let's make it happen.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
What is it? You know I don't need you for anything right now, yeah? Wait, does this mean you want to speak with the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts, head of the Vineyard family? Fine by me. What? Wait, fine by...
I think this is how you do it? About what I expected. I think this is how you do it? About what I expected.
Ah, of course. Mix this with... Oh, perhaps not. 'Tis done. Ah, of course. Mix this with... Oh, perhaps not. 'Tis done. Perhaps a change in the quantity. 'Tis done.
Some grub at the inn after work? Hell yeah. I'm in the mood for some extra
Gotta love this weather.
Nina!
Here you go, Doctor. The, medicine you asked for and stuff.
Don't hear you go me, Missy. And what in the name of all that's holy are you doing here?
Maester, do not be angry at Nina. She has only brought me here to see you as a patient.
Did I hear you right?
Dr. Vanel examined me in Rifle. However, he suggested that I get a second opinion from you. These are for you, the referral and my medical records.
I'll see what I can do.
Prosthetic, huh?
This lasted 14 years? Anyone else but Midas, and it would have fallen apart ages ago. But even he couldn't keep it from deteriorating. He created this prosthesis using semiomancy. It was designed to grow with its wearer, as would true flesh.
Wait, so not only does it move like a normal arm, it grows like one too? How is that not the invention of the century?
If only everyone were as elated as you upon its unveiling, things would have been quite different.
Maester Eason.
You may put your armor back on. I've seen all that I need to. I appreciate Vanel's referral, but I know little about this arm. Midas, on the other hand. All right, I'll tell you. Midas currently resides in the village of Ada. He's your only hope of fixing Albert's prosthesis.
Thank you so much.
A word of caution, he is a peculiar one. It was he the council directed their ire toward years ago. Persuading him will be no simple task.
Nor will it dissuade us. Thank you again. I know you did not have to tell us.
Any hiatromancer in my position would have.
Wait, does that mean we're leaving right now?
Indeed. Time is of the essence, and Maester Felgreed is integral to our mission. We cannot afford to waste a moment.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then, how do I say this?
Nina. Fret not, for I would be honored if you joined us. The more allies I have in this endeavor, the better.
You heard the princess. Now see if the doc's cool with it.
Okay, I will. So I guess, Leticia, I'll be with you in just a sec. Dr. Eason, can I ask you something?
Of course. What is it?
We should give them some privacy.
That we should.
So, where is this, Ada?
To the north of the Larkus region, at the summit of a perilously steep mountain.
We should provision ourselves accordingly. As an added benefit, Nina will have the time she needs to settle her affairs.
Works for me. Anyone home?
Welcome! Much appreciated. Stop by anytime.
Thanks.
Welcome! Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Orange blueberries just wonderful. Not only do they taste great, they ease fatigue too.
Nina's probably done with her talk by now.
Shall we return to the infirmary then?
How'd it go?
Good. He didn't even argue. I just told him I wanted to join the consortium, and he said fine. On one condition, that I don't embarrass the princess. How did you know that he would give his consent?
I just know that's how parents are. They don't want their kids to experience the same hardships they did. But at the same time, part of them wants their kids to follow in their footsteps. It's in their blood. And I should know better than most. I followed in my father's. Obviously, the Maesters were pretty pissed at the royal family. Which probably accounts for at least one reason why your old man never mentioned anything about his past. Anyway, he still left you that mountain of research regardless. Just in case you ever decided to become an iatromancer like him. Plus, Dr. Eason made you his apprentice. What I'm trying to say is, both of them are more than happy to support you in your decision.
You think? I guess they would have.
Well, if it took us a trip to Rythel to convince the doc, who knows what it'll take to convince Midas. So let's get going.
Yeah. I'm off, Dad. See you around.
All right, time to set out for Ada.
Woohoo!
To reach the village of Ada, we must traverse the Larkus Weald. So our first step is to travel towards the Larkus region.
Enemy. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Don't let me down!
I am grateful.
Get ready!
Ourselves a path. Insufficient output.
Cut them!
Threat neutralized. Usefulness destroyed.
You live to fight another day.
Enemies up ahead!
Right!
You will be ours.
Threat neutralized.
No more than you deserve.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient destroyed.
I cannot die!
So we gotta go north from here.
Yes, that is correct. You are really starting to be able to navigate our lands, Ray.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the lay of the land.
Reckless!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning destroyed.
Press on!
We have...
Threat neutralized. Go. Threat neutralized.
End of the line!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I cannot die!
Threat detected
We
ahead.
all work together!
Destroyed.
You are not to be the last. Nothing shall see us deterred.
Enemies. Dead ahead.
Guess we're in for a
Correct.
fight!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Can't hurt to have.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Over here!
Destroyed.
Gotcha! See that?
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Out of my face!
Destroyed. Neutralized.
I hear you.
Destroyed. Assault. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Press on!
I cannot die!
We have...
Neutralized. Destroyed.
I'm coming for you guys.
Warning. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Everyone all right?
Initiate emergency protocols.
Will regret their interference.
Insufficient output. Useless. Low. Warning. Energy levels low.
Nothing my fault. Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Enemy. Ahead.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
You'll not be the last.
The village of Ada lies beyond the Larkus Weald. Let us continue north from here.
Threat neutralized.
That's all it is.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
We live to fight another day.
Initiate emergency program. Neutralized.
Your Highness, I beg your pardon. We have yet to pass through the Larkus Weald and the Adali region proper. Are we not in need of respite at Larset Village?
I'm fine. Are you in need of rest, Albert?
I am... nay. I am quite all right. Should I require a brief rest, I shall suggest we do so.
All right, but yeah, let us know anytime if you need a break.
Prepare yourself for battle.
I hear you.
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Acceleration.
Actually, kind of windy.
Nothing shall see us
neutralized.
deterred. The enemy is
Insufficient output.
Settle this now!
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat
done here.
neutralized. Threat detected ahead. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Continuing on our current northbound course should lead us into the region of Adali.
So you're saying we're almost there?
Nay, I'm afraid this is merely the beginning. We must conserve our strength, as the terrain shall only become more arduous.
You mean the mountains? Ugh. Been a while since I climbed anything. Here's hoping it's not too steep.
For battle!
Copy that!
You'll not be the last!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Enemy dead ahead!
We must be careful!
Perimeter secured.
The enemy is before us!
I hear ya.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient neutralized.
More than you deserve!
Warning. Threats detected.
Continuing north from here shall see us arriving in the Adali region.
The northwest side is where those ruins were. I've never been to this side, though.
This area is near where we first met Ray. Somehow it feels somewhat nostalgic already.
Oh, so it was around here.
Whoa. You weren't kidding when you said perilous.
One wrong step could indeed spell your doom. Nothing to stop you from plummeting to the bottom, so keep your wits about you.
Between the steps, we shall look for you,
Excel warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
We just follow this path?
Indeed. I believe the village of Ada lies to the east.
Well then, guess that's where we're headed.
Very good. Let us proceed with caution.
Stay sharp.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Insufficient. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Insufficient output.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Weird.
I say we make camp here for the night.
Man, we're still a long ways from Ada, aren't we?
The climb too much for you?
Hey, I'm not the one who collapsed in front of an infirmary. You sure you're up for this?
I had plenty of time to convalesce. I can survive a leisurely hike through nature.
Let's just hope you're right. It's freezing up here.
I must say, I'm surprised you haven't asked about it.
Oh, please. Everyone's got something they don't want to talk about. Besides, you seem like the kind of guy who'd get mad if someone asked him what he had for dinner. No way am I going to ask about such a touchy subject.
Just what do you think I am?
Cranky killjoy?
What did you...
Shh, not so loud. You're gonna wake the others. Raymond here. Who's this?
It's Elena. How are you holding up down there?
Elena? I knew it! I knew you were alive! Where are you now?
Just outside the gravitational field of the planet you're on. Unfortunately, my pod sustained damage upon ejection, rendering the attitude control inoperable. I couldn't reset the system either. I've been controlling the craft manually.
Hey, I trust you more than any autopilot system. More importantly, though, send me your landing coordinates. This is an underdeveloped planet. I have no clue how long it'll take me to reach you, but I'll do everything I can to get there ASAP.
Thank you, Ray. See you soon. Over and out.
This is great news! So, she's 27 hours out, but where'll she... Awesome! We're headed that way already. You're next, Chloe. I'm not leaving you behind. We're all going back to Verguld together.
I think we can all agree we'd like to reach Ada by sundown, so the sooner we depart, the better.
Threat detected ahead.
See that?
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Out of my face!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Settle this now!
Insufficient oxygen obtained.
Still far from proficient.
Starting to pay off. Is that the finish line I see there?
Whoa, whoa, holy crap. We have climbed seriously high up.
The village of Ada is just beyond that bridge. Let us keep moving.
We have
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Insufficient output. Threat
eliminated. This narrow road here looks more like a sketchy mountain path.
The path to the village of Ada is the one with the bridge. We should turn back.
What's up with this gate? Thought this was supposed to be a quiet mountain village, not a military stronghold.
Does anyone else see that thing moving?
That thing bears quite a resemblance to a cannon and is trained on us.
Out of its way!
Don't get caught. You going to sleep mode? You're supposed to warn us about this stuff!
Sensitive large-scale firearms. Anticipating safety protocol.
Very helpful. Here comes!
Insufficient output. Warning. Usefulness.
Settle this now!
Insufficient output. Accelerated.
End of the line!
Warning. Usefulness. Low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Cut them to ribbon!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Cut them to ribbon! Is up.
Insufficient output.
Actually, he's kind of winded.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient. Low. Warning. Neutralized. Insufficient output. Warning. Destroyed. Insufficient. Low. Warning. Neutralized.
Cut them to ribbon!
Destroyed. Usefulness. Low.
You guys never told me we'd have to lay siege to a castle.
I do not take the destruction of my defenses lightly. Now state your purpose here. Having pillaged the capital, does the Empire now sick its hounds on the western frontier?
How dare you think us Imperial dogs?
Still your tongue, Albert.
Huh?
Forgive our trespass. We bear neither you nor this town ill will, Maester Felgreed.
That's Midas?
It is not without reason that we have appeared before you. Please, grant us audience.
You may have grown, Leticia, but tell me, will you still throw a tantrum if I said no?
I beg of you, Maester. We have a patient who Dr. Eason says only you are able to cure.
A patient of Marcus's? Very well. Open the gate.
I care not how gifted and talented that man is. He has no right to disparage one of royal blood.
His words may have been meant to wound, but he let slip that he still recognized me. I consider that a victory. And now the real battle awaits.
Come. Come, this way, and be quick about it.
What's the deal with the gate, man?
It's far more than that, as I'm sure you've now come to realize. It's a security system designed to rebuff highwaymen and their ilk.
You sure you need it? Place seems safe enough to me.
For now, yes, but it's only a matter of time until Osirius falls, and then even your most loyal knights will turn to outlawry.
Maester, you do not mean that.
Oh, but I do. I assume it's already begun here. Why else would royalty trek into the hinterlands if not to beg for help?
Anyone home?
Welcome to our village. The machinery may be loud.
I must say, you set a very fine table.
Have a good day. Take a look about.
Love this place. Anyone home?
Hello there. Stop back in anytime. Hope.
Thanks.
Stop back in anytime.
Thanks.
Hello there. Stop back in.
Thanks.
Is there a primer on this? And there we have it. Is there a primer on this? And there we have it. Is there a primer on this? And there we have it.
I think this is how you do it? Not what I expected.
You seem like a pretty skilled player.
Sweet!
You two, wait outside.
Maester.
This isn't a show. They will only get in the way. Or are you so unmanned by a doctor, you need your mistress to hold your hand?
Hate to interrupt, but I happen to be a semiomancer too. See? You won't even notice me. Promise. I just want to watch. Whatever tech you used for that arm could help a lot more people, you know?
Fine, but not a word from you. You, Filberto's girl. You know your herbs?
Uncle Midas, my name's Nina. Nina!
Well, Nina, let's see whether or not you can follow orders. Bring me 2 sprigs of lavender and Artemis leaf each. Dried, not fresh.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And you?
Raymond.
Raymond. You're free to watch. But better keep that orb of yours in line.
I'll do my best. You catch that, Duma? Be on your best behavior for the dock.
What a rum thing. Now... So you collapsed in Rifle? Experiencing any other symptoms?
Keep this to yourself. For about a month's time, I've not been feeling quite myself. It was around then that I noticed a peculiar darkening of the skin at my shoulder.
Half a year. Then you will lose all function of your arm.
What?
I can craft a new prosthetic for you, but it will be of inferior make. Its performance will suffer as well. You have no choice but to change your lifestyle greatly, lad.
And there's nothing to be done?
There was, 14 years ago.
Then, Maester, I've a favor I must ask of you.
Unless it concerns your arm, you waste your breath. I have no patience for royalty or their dogs.
14 years ago, huh?
Well, what news?
I have failed. My pleas for appeals fell on deaf ears.
What do I care about that? I speak of your arm. Will it heal?
Right, of course. He tells me I will lose all use of it within the year.
But surely he can craft for you a new one, right?
He may once have been able to, yes, but that was 14 years ago. Highness!
Maester Felgreed, I throw myself upon your mercy. I beg you, create a new prosthesis.
You know my answer.
I beseech you, do me this one kindness, and I swear by all my forefathers that you shall never again have to see another of my line.
Is that truly why you ventured into this backwater? To give your retainer a health check?
I confess that was not my aim at first, but now I am here for no other purpose than to see my dearest friend well at last. I entreat you, Maester, help him.
The materials I'd need were lost to your kingdom 14 years ago. Nothing short of time travel can see that prosthetic of his made new.
This cannot be.
This is the best I can offer him now. I was warned that the arm mightn't last into adulthood, so I prepared this just in case. With some adjustments, it should provide you with more than enough mobility to lead an ordinary life. But not one of knighthood.
Still, that's a fancy piece of gadgetry. How's it powered?
For no semiomancer, you're quite perceptive.
Busted.
It's plain to see there's no semiomantic connection between you and your orb, and yet still it heeds your command. I confess I've never seen anything like it. How does it work?
That's the million-fall question, isn't it? Sure would be great if you could help us answer it, though.
You think I'll be cozened by such tricks?
Come on, man. If this kingdom goes down, it's taking you with it.
If Asarius' fate rests entirely on my shoulders, then they deserve what's coming.
Maester!
End of discussion. However, I've a responsibility to see to your arm, one I won't neglect. Anything beyond that is none of my concern.
As you wish.
No, Highness.
I have witnessed firsthand how much this village has come to rely upon you. I cannot in good conscience deprive these people of your services. I ask only that you provide Albert with the care he so rightly deserves.
Wow.
Distress signal received. Distress signal received.
Huh?
Confirmed. Edis affiliated. Escape craft. Entering current orbit. Analyzing call signal. Executive Officer, Elena, on board.
Already? But how? Something's wrong.
Who speaks? And what's that map?
Not now. Elena? Elena, come in!
Ray, my escape craft has just entered Aster 4's gravitational field. But the attitude control systems can't be operated manually. Deceleration is impossible. Here are my projected landing coordinates.
Got it. See you soon. And stay safe, okay?
I will certainly try. Over.
What the heck was that?
Sorry, guys, but something came up. Gonna need to leave you for a bit.
Over my dead body.
This is serious!
I'm aware, so why then think to go off alone?
Maester Felgreed, I'm afraid we must leave you for now. Albert and I have sworn to assist Ray in locating his companions. Where he goes, so must we. However, upon our return, I would ask that you tend to Albert's arm. Ray, let's hurry.
Thanks. She's coming in too hot.
I'm sorry. She has landed in treacherous terrain. She is beyond our help, if she survived at all.
Yeah, damn it!
Come.
Maester?
You mean to get to that meteorite? Then follow me.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
You are good to help us, Maester. Thank you.
I do this for my village, not for you.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
Sweet!
The meteorite likely fell near the Galka Shrine. It's not very far from the village. Come, this way.
My bad. Sweet! Can I help you? Sweet!
Follow the side road until you reach the shrine. Be quick about it.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Warp destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons!
Insufficient threat neutralized.
Exquisite.
The structure in the center is the Galka Shrine. Let's see what awaits us inside.
Initiate emergency protocol.
We must not.
Let's do it!
Would not.
Insufficient destroyed.
Exquisite.
Elena! Son of a... Elena!
Need some assistance? Albert, take the other side. We three ought to suffice.
Ray.
Status?
Right leg and left arm have sustained heavy damage. Neural circuitry offline in both right hand and left leg. Symbo drive is non-functional at the moment. Current power is being supplied from reserve energy source. In maintenance mode, I have, at most, 56 hours remaining. Advanced processing functions are also limited, preventing movement.
Right. How can I help?
Due to depleted energy levels, I will be unable to perform repairs myself. Furthermore, I can no longer salvage the parts I need from this damaged craft.
Crap. So what are we supposed to do?
Take me offline and destroy me. It is imperative that we prevent our technology from falling into the hands of anyone here.
Are you crazy? What kind of captain would I be if I told my crew to start offing themselves? There's another way out of this. I know it!
Of course.
The equipment this life form requires to reconstruct itself can most likely be recovered from your downed escape pod.
Well, you certainly pick very convenient times to start talking.
I speak only when necessary, such is my programming.
And thank you for deciding to pipe up now, because you're absolutely right. My escape pods barely sustained any damage. Think that'd work for you, Elena?
I don't see why not. So long as you can collect enough of what I need. I should be able to restore my motor control systems to previous output levels. Here, this should be everything.
Thanks. You go into maintenance mode. Save your energy best you can. Just keep a comm channel open for me, got it?
Understood.
Ray, I take this to mean we are returning to the site of your ship?
You mind? It's kinda out of the way.
It may be, but we do not mind. We agreed to assist you in the search for your crew, and we intend to honor that agreement.
Wait. Don't know about you guys, but...
Oops. Guess this isn't the way out of the Adali region.
Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
So it's true then, that you have another one just like it.
Well, my pod is hidden in the Larkus wheel. It's a little bit of a trek, but one worth taking.
Pod is what it's called then. Are they different from meteorites?
Well, I guess from down here, they're technically the same. Anyway, I'll explain what they are in more detail later.
We must first return via the route from whence we came. If we are lacking...
Whoa, this is, quite the shortcut. Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Had I only trained harder. You can do this!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
No! exquisite. How exquisite.
That's pretty good. Insufficient. Right. Go.
No corner. Enough for you guys.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Remain close, Highness.
Victory will be ours. Victory is within reach. This will sting. No quarter.
Neutralized. To fight another day.
The enemy
Positional
is
tactics ineffective.
Cut them into destroy.
Warning. Threat neutralized.
than you deserve.
Insufficient output.
You'll not be the last. Is everyone sufficiently prepared? Very well then. The Larkus Wield awaits.
Let's go!
It's clear that these pods aren't meteors, per se. So what exactly are they?
Well, they're small, single-passenger crafts. That's how Elena and I got here.
No vessel could fall from such an altitude in one piece. Wait, didn't you say it was broken? And if it's not broken, where in the world is it meant to be ridden?
Actually, among the stars.
The stars, you say?
How exquisite.
So, Elena, was it? Is that strange-looking person you're looking for?
Yeah, as far as I know, Elena and at least one other will be on this planet somewhere. Being alone on a new world can be very scary. I'd really like to find them as soon as possible.
Right. I know the feeling.
Is there truly nothing that can be done for Elena's injuries? I know first aid at the very least.
Trust me, I would if I could. As you can see, Elena isn't exactly touching the same spot as you. She's kind of past the point of first aid. All we can do now is for me to repair her. Well, with Dima's help, there's at least some hope. We'll figure something out.
Very well, then. For now, let us focus on reaching the Larkus Wield.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Admit defeat!
Warning destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Win not!
Everyone all right?
Prepare yourselves
I got
for battle!
Copy that!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
I think my pod was just a little farther south. Let's keep moving.
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Friends of yours?
Not sure. I don't think so.
Who's there?
Well, that's certainly answers my question.
Move it or lose it, jerks! We don't have time for this! Fly!
We all work together.
Warning. Energy left threat neutralized. Destroyed. In threat neutralized.
Will not be the last.
Warning. Energy level threat neutralized.
Will not be the last.
Well, that's over with.
Retreat!
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Rather than contemplate unanswerable questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need and we'll get to cutting.
Understood. First, remove the pilot seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
Glad someone's excited.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas, work now, ask later.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbo drive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer? Get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
What? Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection. Long-range subspace communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But...
My brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Understood. Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay?
That's about the time I expected it would take. Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. We will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not without its dangers, I grant you. But if there are more of those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's true, but it's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too! You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
We will return to the shrine 3 days hence. Elena should be on her feet by then.
Okay. Enemies up ahead!
Lost. You mentioned you came from the stars above. Are you telling me another world lies beyond the night sky?
Well, not just one. But yeah, pretty much. Far, far away, some of those tiny little dots you see are inhabited by people like me.
And the star denizens have completely different civilizations and technology than that of our own.
Huh. Yeah, I guess so.
Apocryphal, to say the least.
Insufficient support.
Become my blade!
No threats detected. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
We're safe. Prep for engagement. End of the line. Gotcha. About time for a rest. Whew, we're almost to the shrine. Really hoping I wouldn't have to go through this mountain more than once.
Agreed. But if it's the price I have to pay to witness something truly fascinating, then I pay it gladly.
I appreciate it. I'm hoping you'll put those skills of yours to the test when it comes to repairing the lake.
Further compensation for the right to challenge me. I will do what I can.
Insufficient output.
Everyone all right?
Neutralized. Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Perilous attack incoming. Threat neutralized.
We need to hurry back to Elena. Time isn't on our side here.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Threat detected ahead. Destroyed. Insufficient output.
Out of my face!
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Destroyed. Here. Hey, you awake? Midas and I are here and ready to help. Just tell us where to start.
I doubt I'll be much help, but I am at your service.
Thank you. I suggest we begin by restoring the Simbo drive. With that online, I'll be able to maintain power without relying on my limited battery supply. A portion of the main circuit has been damaged. Could you see that it's replaced with the part salvaged from your escape pod?
On it.
For your safety, I'll be shutting down. Bring me back online once you've finished.
What? Did she just die?
Think of it more like a deep sleep. Alright, let's get to work. Hey, a little help with that?
Oh, right.
Hopefully that did the trick. Let's bring her back.
Good to see you again, Ray. Midas. The repairs you made were a success. Re-establishing Symbo Drive circuitry, diverting power. Next, I must ask you to restore the use of my arms. But that should be the last step for you both. Once you're finished, I'll be able to repair myself without too much trouble. We're almost out of the woods now.
Well now, you heard the lady. Come on, lad. Let's get to it.
Just give me a sec. Today's been a lot.
This is delicate work, Ray. Try to stay focused. Let's save what remains for tomorrow. You've been working without rest for a while now, and I'm worried that it's beginning to affect your efficiency.
I thought we were in a hurry.
Even the most skilled engineers need a solid rest every now and then.
A point well made. My stomach concurs as well.
I'm not sure what we would have done without your help.
Spare me. We both know I'm only getting in the way. Though I did learn that you people truly aren't of this world.
Since we're laying our cards on the table, what happened between you and the Crown?
Their purblind highborns decided our work did not merit continuing. The royals, fools that they are, took their side.
And now you've got it out for Leticia?
It's not the girl I dislike, but what she represents. To aid her is to aid the kingdom. So keep your nose out of it.
Yikes. Sorry, just asking.
Warning. Hostile entity detected.
What are you doing with that thing?
Got a problem with my friend, huh?
Any friend of it is an enemy of mine. And I won't let either of you consume another world.
And I suggest you leave well enough alone.
Not until I've grown.
Threat neutralized.
I will break you!
Warning. Enemy destroyed.
Not yet.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized.
Oh, I can't fall here. Not now! Who's this now? You think your tricks will deter me?
Sorry, loser! End of the line!
This is phenomenal. Useless.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Not even one. Slip away.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Not let you ravage this world too.
What the hell are you even talking about, man?
Insufficient output. Threat eliminated.
My limit. You're far more powerful than I had assumed. I was ill-prepared. You may have won today's bout, but know this. So long as you dare to remain here, you will have to contend with me.
Get back here!
Let him go. It's too dangerous. Elena's repairs also have yet to be finished.
What's going on? Who was that?
Another time, lad. Now we must finish the girl's repairs, and fast.
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings.
Huh? Are you okay? You look terrible.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done. What? Was some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too!
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
Think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Perhaps, but for now you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over. We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please, rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before I...
Good night, Ray.
Ray? Ray? It's time to get up. You're awake, finally.
Morning to you too. How you feeling?
Self-repairs are ongoing, but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can move just fine now.
Ah, I slept through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me, in your stead.
Oh yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, status report.
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no?
Then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that. Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albert's arm to consider after all.
You will?
But I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic reasons. I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Now, as for Chloe, any idea on how to begin our search?
We have heard from reliable sources that Rythel's ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, we got a boat with our name on it.
Ahoy! Remember me, Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts? I need something like yesterday. I'll give you the deets in person, so come to my house in Delric ASAP. Do you copy? Ugh, ASAP, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Engaging the enemy. Leave it to me.
Fine.
Let's have some fun!
Is the town of Rifle far from our current location?
Yes, Rifle is and the market. Stay where you are!
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Race for settle this now!
Firing! Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Let's do it!
The enemy
No threat detected. Initiate emergency protocol.
We must go to the Adali region to the west.
Neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Hostile gathering strength. Line 5 insufficient output. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Night.
Hello there. I haven't seen...
Thanks.
Thank goodness Elena is safe and sound.
My brother's really into this game called Isoa.
Target sighted.
My bad. Prep for firing!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
I had nothing left to lose.
Threat
Nothing shall see us
neutralized.
deterred.
Enemies in
I cannot.
Warning. Energy levels low.
They were great to try.
Insufficient output.
Leave me
nowhere
to
near
fight
done.
another day.
After all that focused work, these mountain roads are really kicking my ass.
Just hang in there. A little farther west and we'll be out of the Adalia region.
Do you need me to carry you, Ray?
That's not what I meant, damn it.
Hostile. Stay where you are.
I will attack.
Still to learn.
Warning. Energy levels low.
settle this now!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
You're surprisingly more used to traveling on foot than I thought, Uncle Midas.
Surprisingly, don't treat me like I'm geriatric. I'll have you know I'm younger than Marcus. I regularly had to travel south to Larkus and Rifle from Ada for supplies on foot.
Then you must have taken this route often.
Precisely.
Threat neutralized.
Completely inept.
Exercise caution. Always at the ready. Impressive.
Insufficient output. Moving on. Destroyed.
The simulation is elementary once one identifies the components. There, finished. The simulation is elementary once one identifies the component. There, finished.
If we pass through here to the south, we will be in the Larkus region. How exquisite!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Warning. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Okay, we're in the Larkus region now, right?
Indeed. Traveling south will bring us to the Delvier region, where Rythel is located. It may also be wise of us to stop and rest in the village of Larset. How exquisite.
Target acquired.
I will attack simultaneously.
Insufficient output. Usefulness. Low.
End of the line!
The town in the south, Rythel. What is it like?
It is a bustling seaport. With the myriad of people that come to and fro, you may very well be able to glean information on the one for whom you search.
Yeah, but the ships weren't moving the last time we were there.
Here's to hoping they're back up and running.
Let us continue south through the Delvier region.
Enemies up ahead!
Warning. Destroyed.
Brace for attack.
My sword destroyed!
Threat neutralized. Warning. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you tried to do this?
We did.
I can't help but wonder. Does he have something to do with the people who down new and closed pies?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilbeth.
Nilbeth?
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various and sundry races inhabit that realm, so it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, the latest passed me over Nilbeth on the way in. I decided to follow her to this continent.
Without saying Nilbeth possesses technology and semiomancy that neither Asarius nor the Vale Empire do. Perhaps a few overweening semiomancers wish to leverage their position.
Let's hope it's nothing more.
Hostile. I will be your opponent.
levels low. Target insufficient. Threat neutralized. Warrant destroyed.
I cannot die!
Prep for engagement!
I'll cut your back. Insufficient output.
Activating combat protocols.
Were we not on our way to Rifle?
Come on. There's nothing wrong with stopping in Delric for a sec, is there?
On with it already. We have matters to attend to.
On the way home from some shopping?
Anyone home?
I think we've just about outgrown.
Well, hello there.
How about a portrait with a view of the city?
I hope our humble...
This is pretty good.
Have a great day.
I'll be back.
Seems like a safe bet.
This part is off.
Anyone home?
Welcome! Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Seeing every... What? You're in on this Asoa craze too? Isn't...
You're headed for Rifle, then the Royal City from there, I imagine. You've got the reins. I am...
I don't imagine this repair work is easy on you. You're probably overdue for a break.
Anyone home?
You sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I got here as quickly as I could, all right?
Save your apologies, we're short on time anyway. Thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency. Someone is late. Very late. Oh, no. What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did, they're gonna get a handy stick to the face. Oh.
You can stop worrying. I got it.
How long were you there? And me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit. Excellent! You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making? Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family. Well, aren't you impressed? Remember, though, it's a secret to everybody. Okie doke. I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
What is it? Wait, does this mean... Fine by me.
Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised blueprints. There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised blueprints. There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems. There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from... There, finished. Successful craftsman. There, finished. Successful craftsmanship. There, finished.
I may be rough around the edges, but I've solidly done on my part. I may be rough around the edges, but solidly done on my part. I may be rough around the... Solidly done on my part.
I don't imagine.
Some grub at the end. I gotta love this.
Hey!
Full of people.
On the way home from some shopping?
Why
do those insects...
You said
My
the same.
husband is coming home. So
To work.
No, it was those shooting
I haven't seen you in some time.
And without further ado, we are now ready to continue toward Rythel.
I see I still have room for improvement.
Threat detected ahead.
You have
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Now rest. My swords are at the ready.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Now.
Firing. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Low.
Just in case.
Enemies up ahead.
Positional field neutralized. Destroyed.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
You can count on me.
So exquisite.
Firing. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Hostile.
All right.
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels item obtained.
Weren't completely.
Cannot die!
So exquisite. Exquisite.
Initiate emergent positional tactics in effect.
Point.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Updating system. General awareness confirmed. Updating system.
Successful craftsmanship stems from... There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from There, finished.
I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock. This must mean the ferries are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Ugh, filthy pests!
Maester, are you all right?
I'm fine. I knew nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
I think it's the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
What was that?
Ew, gross! Get away from me! What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
Ugh, this stench.
Am I crazy, or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. But why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Oh, welcome.
It's hard to keep your spirits up when you're stuck long-term in port with an aversion to seafood. And fish is on the menu.
The harbor lights are quite...
This is pretty good.
Early morning brings the calls of...
Let us be about it.
Forgetting something.
Well-stocked and food is fresh.
Thank you kindly. We've got some new items in.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait! But can't we...
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have simples to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread...
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vernell, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is Ground Zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right, then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena. Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep? Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please, not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay, you got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be all right?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Ugh, why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed.
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rifle is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose. So, it falls to me.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Odd-looking seabirds? Come to think of it, seen some real titans around lately. Nastier than a drunken sailor. One took a dump.
The rifle market is well stocked.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
exquisite.
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines. Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
This zone of inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
What did you want to talk about?
Though we only used currently available methods to create it, simply by creating this antibiotic, we'll be exerting our influence over the planet's scientific progress, accelerating it considerably. Are you sure you want to do that?
We've already come this far. Why are you talking like a Fed now?
Because if these people don't know how to properly use the antibiotic, it could give birth to a more resilient strain. The civilizations on this planet have yet to industrialize. They're incapable of manufacturing other drugs to combat variants. They have no means of dealing with allergic reactions to the drug. To be blunt, these people's understanding of bacteriology is almost non-existent. Handing them a medication that could theoretically create more problems than it solves is risky at best, and catastrophic at worst.
So we should let him die?
Ultimately, that is for you to decide.
Then I choose what'll save the most people right now. Sure, it's possible I could be choosing wrong, but that's for the gods and history books to decide. All us mortals can do is think. Think how we can safely help these people. Think how to avoid your doomsday scenario.
Understood.
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her.
Hmm?
The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galca-Lemphis.
A trail? There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotarinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
The start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Ahoy, hoy! Welch here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. You busy? Never mind. Don't care if you are. I'm summoning you to come to my house in Delric post-haste. I need something else now. Do you copy? Post-haste. Comprende? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Market is well stocked.
Forgetting.
We just gotta stop and take in the sound of the
After we go past the shrine where we met Elena, we'll have to cross the Larkiswield and the Adali region again.
Northwest it is, then.
As it will likely be a long journey, it may be best to stop in the villages of Delric and Narset to rest or resupply.
Not that long,
For sure. We're counting on you, Duma.
Prepare yourselves for battle! They were fooled to try!
You should keep moving.
I cannot die!
Dead ahead!
Energy levels low. More than you deserve. Insufficient output. Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
company.
Warning. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Be the last.
Insufficient destroyed.
This should do it.
Warning. Useless. Low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Still to learn.
This should do it.
Go. Warning. Energy levels
Hostiles
low.
eliminated.
Threat destroyed.
Caution.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
No more than you deserve.
Combat protocols.
How exquisite.
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
On the way home.
Seems like a...
Seeing every...
Love.
Anyone home?
There you are, Slowpoke. Didn't I say post-haste? Anywho, today I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now get me that with max speed.
What is it?
Anyone home?
Welcome!
Thanks. Anyone home?
Oh, they're late as always. What the heck? Oh no. What if they forgot? Maybe I should call them again, just in case? But they might be on their way soon. Oh, what do I do? Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Where did you come from? I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity. If anything, that was a world record. Not too shabby. This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now, don't be pushy. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family. You must be thrilled, but don't spill the beans on this top secret info. I'll give you another call the next time I need something. You better be permanently ready to pick up, Buster.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Appropriate application of force would appear. There, finished. Appropriate application of force. There, finished.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? About what I expected. Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? About what I expected.
You were solidly done on my part. You wish me to do menial... Solidly done on my part.
Appropriate application of force would... There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems... There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems... There, finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised blueprints. There, finished. Successful craftsmanship. There, finished.
Seeing everyone all dejected.
Anyone home?
Oh, Ray! Perfect timing. I've got a small favor to ask you.
Alrighty. What's up?
Show me your brains.
Come again now?
No, wait. I meant your skull. You're an alien, right? I want to see if people from your world and people from my world have any, differences, that's all.
Fine. But be careful.
Really? Hooray!
To be honest, I don't think you're gonna find anything all that different, though.
But proving as much would still be a great scientific achievement! Let's begin then.
Please, be gentle.
Now, why don't we start around here?
Wait, that's...
Just need to shave this here first.
Yeah, knock it off. Quit it. Don't you dare.
Stop distracting me and squirming around. Now then, let me measure this.
Yeah! Ah! Whoa! Hey, that's bone! You're hitting bone!
Does it hurt when I press here?
Stop! Oh, it's not supposed to make that sound! Ow!
Yes, yes. Very interesting indeed. Thanks for that.
Is it over?
Yes, for today.
For today? You're gonna do this again?
Yep, and don't be such a baby next time, okay?
Yeah, sure. I didn't expect it to be so... proby. Definitely gonna turn her down next time.
talk of the shooting stars and the rot ravaging...
Might it be best to have Maester Marcus see to Maester Felgreed, just as a precaution?
These from the store are so delicious. Hey, what you doing? Ah!
Whoa, hey, what's with you?
I was not partaking in anything. How dare you startle me so?
Well, aren't you just being a little dramatic? You got something on your face there. Were you eating something?
What? Certainly not. I was not eating, not at all.
Buddy, you don't have to deny it like your life depends on it. You're allowed to buy food, you know?
I already told you that I was not eating. Now then, if you will excuse me.
What the hell?
I'd have been spared of this.
This part is off. Seeing everything.
How inconsiderate. It seems that to make our way to the town of Kado, we must start from Galka Shrine, where my pod landed, and cross the hallowed Mount Galka Lemthis.
My bad.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali.
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. And a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
Cut them to ribbons. Today
Destroyed. Initiate emergency protocols. Poison. Neutralized. Low. Warning. Any threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Deactivating combat protocols.
Threat detected ahead.
Threat
neutralized. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient destroyed.
Enemies up ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low.
They were food to die.
Insufficient output. Ineffective. Position parachute attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
Enemy.
Warning. Energy levels destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
How exquisite.
Are you certain we shouldn't visit Larset Village, Ray?
We should still be pretty stocked on items, so we can probably keeping on to the north, can't we?
If we do run out of items, we can always turn back as well.
Understood. Ray has always been incapable of managing his items, but having you here gives me peace of mind, Leticia.
Hey, no, that's enough from the peanut gallery. See that?
No threats detected.
We just have to pass through this forest, and we'll be in the Adali region.
Vegetation here makes for poor visibility. Tread carefully.
Firing!
Destroyed.
We live to fight another day.
How exquisite. How exquisite.
Target approach.
Understood. More than you deserve.
Destroyed.
Down.
The enemy is before
Warning.
us.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Try. Let us proceed with caution.
Target sighted.
Finally back in the Adali region, huh? One step closer to hallowed Mount Galcalenthus.
No challenge begins when we're through Adali, right?
Yeah, it's just a mountain. No big deal. Then we gotta find information about Chloe.
Neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Enemies.
Destroyed. Warning. Energy threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Press on!
Target acquired.
Keep your distance. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
You will know pain!
Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Cannot!
Perimeter secured.
The enemy is before us!
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will leave a mark! Say goodbye! This should do it.
Stay down.
If there is anything we require, we should visit the village of Ada to restock.
Good call. Midas might want to stop by there too.
No need. Is this really the time for superfluous detours?
Oh, come on. Just be honest with yourself for once.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Stay where you are!
Destroyed. Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Threat neutralized.
Protocols.
Exemplary night. You're much too wet behind the ears for all that.
This village is pretty idyllic, ain't it?
That is how you see it?
Huh?
Well, it is divorced from the cacophony and commotion of places like Delric and Rifle, which is why I chose to live here after leaving the capital. But once I actually started living here, idyllic was about the last thing I found it to be.
That's so.
Well, what do you think possessed me to erect such an ominous gate?
Ah.
The village is constantly threatened by mountain beasts, and suitable farmland is sparse. In the past, it once thrived as a place of training for the kingdom's semiomancers. But young blood these days aren't interested in coming here, and some villagers even left to the capital for work.
That's the difference between living and visiting, I guess.
Yes, but still, not everyone cares to move to the city. No matter how remote or inconvenient it is, they'll protect where they've laid their roots. Paragons of virtue as they are, I stayed to help.
You know, from what the villagers say about you, you seem like a completely different person.
I'm not one to put on airs to suit with whom I speak.
All that being said, it's obvious you love this village, and it loves you in return.
You do understand something.
Anyone home? Welcome to our village. The machinery may be loud.
This is pretty good.
Have a good day.
I'll be back.
Might it be best to have Maester Marcus see to Maester Felgreed, just as a precaution?
What's wrong? Something bothering you?
Not at all. Now be gone.
Ah, come on. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
Have you ever wished you could reach maturity in a quicker manner?
Huh?
Do not feign ignorance. Tell me, have you?
I just really didn't expect you to ask me that. Maturity, huh? Yeah, I have. If anything, I've felt like that my whole life.
I see.
Ever since I was little, I've helped out with the family business with a bunch of adults. But there were plenty of times when I wasn't strong enough, because I was a kid. Everybody was always real nice to me and told me it's just how it is. But hearing that just made me wish more. That I'd grow up sooner.
I share a similar experience. I oft think that if I were more adult in turn, I could support the princess better. It is constant.
Hey, from where I stand, you already look plenty supportive.
No, I am still lacking. I must grow and become stronger for the sake of the princess.
You know, Leticia doesn't rely. She relies on you because of who you... Meaning she's already got plenty of people like that. That means you've got some... Hey, come on.
An exemplary night.
Prepare for the worst.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Hostile threat eliminated.
Is there a path here that leads to the hallowed mount?
There is. We head for the shrine.
Ready yourself.
Energy levels low.
Your parameters continue to increase.
Victory is within
Insufficient. Destroyed.
Prep for engagement.
Threat there is.
Still to learn.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
This should do it.
Insufficient
What's
output.
done here?
We can exit from behind Elena's pod.
Well, Sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
Hence the shrine erected at its base. Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Australians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing, and I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
My pod crash-landed in this shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
As you wish.
Losing one's footing here is likely sudden death. Tread carefully so as not to slip and fall.
Initiate emergency protocol. Neutralized.
You're more than you deserve.
Insufficient output.
Fire! Keep your distance.
Warning. Destroyed. Usefulness. Low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
I will we have the cover.
Insufficient output. Usefulness low.
Prepare yourself! Firing! Fight another day!
Threat detected ahead.
Stay down. To try. How exquisite.
Target acquired.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output destroyed.
Neutralized. I must catch
Warning.
my...
Energy level destroyed. Neutralized.
I suggest we make camp soon.
Victory will be ours.
Insufficient output.
Cut them to ribbons.
We must not
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Firing. Nobody do. Firing.
Say goodbye.
Warning. Energy levels low.
How exquisite.
The automaton sleeps.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
After all I have seen, little would vex me about Ray or Elena.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
I assumed it was similar to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically different anatomy.
I see. In actuality, what is Elena?
She's what we call an android. A highly advanced mechanical doll modeled after a human.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lago mower in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your facial expression. Make a moral appeal to Raymond and coax us in what she calculated would be the right direction. That is a feat even some of us humans cannot perform. Raymond, I must ask, Though she may be a doll, there must be something special about her, no?
If you want to know if she's special to me, then yes. But if you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into androids everywhere.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind. I do not believe we have discussed my payment for repairing Elena. As compensation, you will take me back to your homeland with you.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry, I'll do all I can.
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Huh? Please, pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may we endeavor to complete these fools' errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate?
I am certain he shall. How exquisite!
If we're over the summit, does that mean we're halfway there?
Insufficient destroyed. Warning, energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Prep.
Well aware.
They were fooled to try. Bleed! Strike while the enemy is vulnerable to learn.
Threat
See us
neutralized.
deterred. How exquisite. Prepare for battle. This will sting.
Destroyed. Warning, energy levels threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
You're mine.
Firing.
No.
Moving on.
I cannot.
Destroyed. Warning, energy levels low.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
How exquisite.
You should be descending the hallowed mount soon.
We've only
Firing. Insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output.
breath. Here I am.
Neutralized.
Say goodbye. No use.
Warning. Energy levels low.
No more than you deserve.
Another day.
How exquisite.
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
We have come this far. Kyle should be close. Let us continue.
I cannot believe that people used to climb the hollowed mount. Pass between the eastern... and the western regions of our kingdom.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Moving on. Well, that's over with.
Enemy.
Insufficient output.
The parameters continue to increase.
We have come.
Prepare for the worst. This should do it.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Firing.
Insufficient output.
Turn.
Enemy. Head ahead.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will sting.
Insufficient output. Warning. Threat eliminated. Initiate emergency protocol. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
is it?
Insufficient output.
Say goodbye.
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Ignore a challenge.
It's the ocean, which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kato.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Your opponent. My parameters continue to improve.
Insufficient output. Threat. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Warning.
Insufficient output. Chance of survival drop destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
We've left the enemy's perceptive range. I can see a town in the distance. Is that Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. Grown into a lively town, port for the Royal Navy.
Finally, we can start walking.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Target neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
You'll not be the last.
Insufficient output. Destroyed. Perimeter secured.
To me.
Hey there, adventurers. Have you ever seen a Soul Reaper? I keep seeing them in my dreams. They're scaring me. In my dreams, I see a snowy mountain, and then floods of them come from out of nowhere. Can you beat up the Reaper somehow? Please, help me. You believe me, don't you?
Hey, is that? Looks like people from town are headed this way. Any clue who they are?
Kato City Guard, I presume. Would you kindly fall back, Your Highness?
Halt! Who goes there? And what business have you on this side of Mount Cardorinth?
We mean no harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Kato has closed its gates to all outsiders. I strongly suggest you return from whence you came. Now be gone.
What? But we just finished our descent. You can't send us right back.
Be silent! Either return to the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now!
Save your breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
You didn't hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot air.
What do you think you're doing?
Bastard! One does not impugn the city guard without consequence!
Steady, everyone!
Insufficient output.
Hurry up and die already!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Impudent knaves! You'll regret this!
Guys, they're calling for backup.
Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit, I never expected to see your face this far west.
Theo!
Commander? Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcalemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's Guard?
Yes, the very same. Therefore, I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us.
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleagues' uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always, Maester Felgreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Kato, you know. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot has taken root here.
Do you know the cause of the outbreak in Kato?
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first townspeople fell ill, rumors of a young woman clad in strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here. Your companions, too, are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead. Now, if you would all accompany me to my office. Now then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I've explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning. I should have already done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin!
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
Someone feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie?
In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester